getting the nod on the mound, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. One and two now. Altuve waits. Oh, look at the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Now we check out the Astros lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
That's a ball.
Vasquez will handle the catching duties in this one. Made his big league debut in 2016, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2008. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 8.
And now it's Christian Walker. Check swing went around. That is strike 2.
Nope. Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Peter Lambert. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers
dives, but it kicks off his glove, and he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Now here is Luis Garcia. The 1-0.
Oh.
That clips the corner. Chisholm gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Huh.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Play made. That ends the inning. Scoreless after one. Second inning set to go. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. On the ground to Jazz. One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 31, Lamont Wade Jr.
Ripped on a line. 2 away.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Jeremy.
2 outs, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena.
No, that's a ball. Nope, that's away.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Hey!
Quick toss to first. Pena back in on a dive. Second inning here, no score. Swinging a foul straight back. Hit hard, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Batting 8, the right fielder,
And next to hit for Houston, Cam Smith. Late swing fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh!
And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
On the ground to third. Paredes fires over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 12, Prince Richa.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And oh no, that got him off the mask again. That is twice now. Here's the 2-2. Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
That's the ball.
And that is out of play.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. The 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And that
Nope, that's off the
misses.
plate.
And that's ball 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher, number 2, Christian.
So here's Christian Vasquez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
No.
Top of the 3rd, no score. On the ground, Rosario. Slings it across. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
That just misses. Ball 1.
Ball
He's
2.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Hey.
Oh, 1 down.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Reached on an infield single his first time.
No, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Varsho under it. And that is that. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. In the air, right field. Jones on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
That's out the corner.
Varsho measures 5 feet 8 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017.
No, that's a ball.
Foul ball there. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And now 2-2. Now
That's
one
a ball.
missed. Sets him down looking, and that's 4 strikeouts. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Go ahead run on base. The man they call Late Night Lamont steps in. He's 0 for 1. Now a quick throw to first. Varsho back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second.
Oh, that's inside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, you just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Jeremy Pena.
Flips the corner. Strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Hit in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next to the Astros, the third baseman, Paredes.
2 outs, runners at first and second. So next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Two on, 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. It's a K from the Coltrane.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back in New York, bottom 4, Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees.
Garcia.
And there's a foul ball.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
The 0-1. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one a little bit high, and the count now 2-0. Fastball for a strike. The count 2-1. That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Garcia aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Payoff pitch to third, might be 2. Over to Altuve, to Walker, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. One, 2 now. In the air, right field. Smith on his way over, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the fifth. No score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Center field. Grisham under it. And a quick out, number one.
Up next to the Astros, the designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Ball one.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. There's the strike.
Woo!
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out, number two. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve getting ready to hit.
Oh.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 1-1. Up the middle, Caballero whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
On the line, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. On the ground right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Caballero digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The Yankees with a chance to score first. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Hammered on the line, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Man at first, one away. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Flied to center his first time. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man on second, 2 down. That one out to right. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Leading off, Christian Vasquez.
The catcher, number 2, Christian Vasquez.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. A strikeout for the Coltrane. He's making it look easy out there. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Astros trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's out number 2.
Up next to the Astros, the center fielder,
Dalton Varsho up next for the Astros. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. A little bit low, and it's 1-1.
That's the ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's outside. Full count now. Lamont Wade Jr. hitting on deck circle. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're dialed into the show. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Late with the swing there. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Angel De Los Santos appears to be getting loose. Blue ball warming up as well. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Just missed. Garcia tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. He circles the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Peter Lambert is done. Not a bad effort, but he exits on the hook for the loss. New pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Angel De Los Santos comes on now.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. On the ground, right side. Altuve handles it. Whips it to first. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Here's a 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Astros, Lamont Wade Jr. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Justin Topa, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Cruz also getting ready. 0-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Lamont Wade Jr. leaves the yard, and they inch closer. It's 3-1.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Justin Topa.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. 1 for 2. Topa keeping him close.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. Little chopper rolls foul.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The tying run at the plate.
Well,
2-2 now. And that skips into dirt.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Stays alive. The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive. Makes the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Oh.
Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner edges away at second. And a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. Inside. 3-2 now. Taylor Trammell waiting to hit for Houston. And a payoff pitch. Out strikes.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Justin Topa won't go any further tonight. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Now batting Taylor Trammell. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2.
Oh, that's a really good take. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
To the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. In and over on the strikeout. Astros claw back a bit on this solo homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Strike 1.
The 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Tap foul at the plate.
Nope, outside.
Sets him down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Angel De Los Santos gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
A.J. Blueball on the pitch here.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Spencer Jones, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And
no,
another ball.
that's a ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Popped up. Pena. And that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 3-1. Back in the Bronx, here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one away.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
That one misses.
Outside.
Ball 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. One, two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Astros down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 8th. High fly ball, right field. Out, number 2.
Up next to the Astros, the first baseman,
Christian Walker up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Whoa.
Oh. 2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2 down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field.
That's
And
a
an
ground rule
automatic
double.
double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Rosario. And that's the 3rd out. So the Astros lead 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Paul Goldschmidt. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball. Ball.
Pitch misses there. Ball 3. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Ball 1. Strike. Woo.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
1-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Varsho should have this one. He's got it. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis.
One out man at first. And here's the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Strike 1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No,
Close,
that's the
but
ball.
call the ball. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. ground ball left side and foul ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One left for the Yankees as the lead remains 3-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Astros, Lamont Wade Jr. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there's one down.
The bat, number 3, shortstop Jeremy Pena.
That catches the corner. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Foul ball.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area, because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that one almost hit him.
Ball 3.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. And just one out remaining for Houston.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Paredes stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Gets him to chase after that one.
Oh!
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year, currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play, and in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. We'll see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
Vasquez batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. In the air, right field, Jones moving under this one, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 8.
And now it's Christian Walker.
Oh!
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Peter Lambert. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
That's a ball.
In
Ball
the
two.
dirt, ball 2. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing, appeal to third, no swing. Walk went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Man at first, now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Varsho under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Now 1-1. That's out to center field. And that will end the inning. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now 1 away.
Number 31, Lamont Wade Jr.
On the ground, out to short. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
2 down, nobody on. And now 1 and 2. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh.
And the 1-0. Fouled off down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
This one popped up. Pena settles underneath it. 1 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Oh.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nope,
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, Boog, that's an example of a good at bat without getting into the hit column. He saw a lot of pitches right there, and that can set your team up for success later in the game.
Jose Caballero in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
Got him looking for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Swings through that one. That's too low. 1-2 the count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Whoa.
Top of the 3rd, no score. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Taylor Trammell. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. A strikeout and a second of the game for the Coltrane. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Yes.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Ball. Hot.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Smith towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Almost got him. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Inside, almost got him. And that is downstairs. And it's a full. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Quick move to first.
No, he
Chisholm
got it.
dives back in safely. Line drive, base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Next for the Yankees, the
Nice
lefty,
line drive to the
Cody
pull side right there, but he didn't spin
Bellinger.
off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Chisholm, the lead runner at second. Garcia at first. One gone. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. Back in the Bronx, here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve. Cole back to work. And that one fouled off.
That's the ball.
On the ground. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Quick toss to first. Altuve back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground, could be two. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
So now, with one away and a man at second, Christian Walker up next for the Astros. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a foul out of play. Hard liner. Should be extra bases. Vasquez comes in to score. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Grounded out his first time up. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That one ripped. And that's a base hit. Now he launches a throw over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Wade off of first with 2 away. That's to third. Knocks it down. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
The first baseman, Isaac Paredes.
So up next, Isaac Paredes. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Out towards right center field. Jones under this one. And that'll do it. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees 1. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ali Sanchez. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. 0-2 now.
No, that's
you know,
a ball.
sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a big swing and a miss. Vasquez gathers, throws, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ball 2.
That one to first. Walker. He'll do it himself. Got the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Nope, that's away.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
That misses. And now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 2-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Outside corner, there's a strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. Right through there for a strike. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Whoa.
Hit on the ground to short. Pena tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that is out of play.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The Yanks down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 5. It's the Astros 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Christian Vasquez will hit next.
The catcher, number 2, Christian Vasquez.
Strike. Woo.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Just missed. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham settles under this one, and there's 2 down.
Up next to the Astros, the center fielder, Dalton.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. Astros are down quietly. They lead it 2-1. Back in New York and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
That clips a corner. The Astros have some action in their pen. Bennett Sousa, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Abreu, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Oh.
Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Nope, outside.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Smith on the move. And the inning is over. Yanks held in check. And they trail it here 2-1.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Leading off for the Astros, the left fielder, number 31, Lamont Wade Jr.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that. Movement in the Yankees pen. Justin Topa, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Cruz getting cranked up as well. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The batter, number 3, shortstop Jeremy Pena.
On the ground to third. And that's just foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Isaac Paredes, the next to hit. Flips the corner, 0-1. Pena at first, one gone. Step off, throw to first. Pena back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that event seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Very good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
No, that's a ball.
Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now batting Taylor Trammell. And that's in there for strike 1. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next to the Astros, the second baseman.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball inside.
Two on, 2 outs. Sliced hard but foul. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Whew.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit in the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez. Just missed. The Yankees looking to rally. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
And that skips in the dirt. This to third. Paredes fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Peter Lambert done for the night. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Bennett Sousa.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Way outside, ball one. Sousa, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker.
Ball.
3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a payoff pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. And that's outside. And that is ball one. The Astros trying to protect a two-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a bouncer. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And
No, that's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two on, one out. Swing and a pop-up. Paredes in position. Two away down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here is Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent sign.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
He gets there on a slide. Throw to first. What a play to end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. David Bednar.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
First offering way inside, almost got him. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Astros, the first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Two down, bases empty. At the plate, Dalton Varsho. Back to the mound. It hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros, but they still lead it 3-1. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, he stood no chance in that at bat. A 3-pitch strikeout, swung through all 3. Tell you what, Boog, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker to second base, then, you know, in there long enough, then I would, yeah, I've had a couple.
My guy hack-tastic. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one 95 to finish him off.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bennett Sousa out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Brian Abreu gets the ball now.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Bellinger wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses outside. 3 balls and a strike. Rosario waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
The 3-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track. Nothing doing for the offense. Back now in the break. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And this one is off and running.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
And it's even up.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Just missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on the way. Left field. And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the catcher, number 2, Christian Vasquez.
Late swing fouled off. Altuve gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1.
Ball 2.
Inside,
Nope,
just missed. Bounced up the middle. Caballero. The flip. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Christian Walker up next for the Astros. In the air, left field. And that will fall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Dalton
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Peter Lambert. How about a scouting report on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. That one fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. In the air, left field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner at second, nobody out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball to the right side and foul ball. Man at second.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
That one missing inside. And that misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Ali Sanchez digs in now. And that's in there at the knees.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Two on, 1 out. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that is in for a strike. 1 and 2. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Altuve. To Walker, and that's 2. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Astros, Lamont Wade Jr.
Wade Jr.
Right through there for a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
He goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Strike 1.
Slice to right, and that's just foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Now it's going to be Isaac Paredes. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing. here in New York, bottom of the second. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Grisham thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up.
The 1-1. On the ground to the left. It's in and out of his glove. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting in, the right fielder, Spencer Jones.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Spencer Jones.
Strike 1.
Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Here's the 0-2. What a stop to first, and they get the out. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2.
Oh.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ball 1, no strikes. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ball. That's out the corner.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Nice grab. Over to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
Nope, that's away.
In the air, left side. Bellinger sizing it up, and that is that. Astros go down 1-2-3. They trail here 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, 0-2 now.
Oh. Nope, outside.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
A little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit, according to the electronic strike zone. But that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. So up next for New York, Luis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third.
Ball
Looks like he's
inside.
been a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Man at second.
Oh.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ahmed Rosario. He reached on a walk his first time. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Astros nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th, at the plate is the Astros catcher, Christian Vasquez. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Vasquez on at first. Nobody out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out of here, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Dalton Varsho up next for the Astros.
That's out the corner.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Jones gets under it. 1 away.
Up next to the Astros, the left fielder, number 31, Lamont Wade Jr.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Oh!
That one misses. 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
There's the strike of the knees. Up the middle, Caballero slings to first in time.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's a ball.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. It's their second home run of the inning, and the Astros jump in front. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
First pitch swinging. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom four, Ali Sanchez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Good job to fight that one off. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a 1-2 again. That's inside. Hit on the ground to short. Pena fires over to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. A little bit high, maybe. Ball one. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Whoa.
Now all even up. Ripped to right. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Caballero stands in now and watches strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
This one in the air right field. Smith on the move towards the line. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Ball outside. Ball two.
Two one now. And this is inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next to the Astros, the designated hitter, Taylor.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
No, that's a ball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swings through that one out in front that time. And there's a ball. Payoff pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next to the Astros, the second baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He is singled and he is flied to left. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Pitch misses. Ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one missed. And that is low for ball four.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hedrick also throwing. Here's 0-1. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Up next to the Astros.
Big spot late in this one, and here's Christian Walker. There's a strike. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one is inside. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Pulls that one foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That one way outside. 2-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side in the fifth. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees 2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for the
So a
Yankees,
lefty out of the pen,
number
Tim
41.
Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Astros putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Struck him out looking. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. Two. And there's a ball.
No, that's a ball.
Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So here's Wade now.
Oh.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. That one pushed foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Ball. High.
Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Jones settles under it, and that is that. Nothing doing there for Houston, but they're up 3-2. Bottom of the sixth inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
There's the strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa preparing to come on if needed. Abreu, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, ball one.
The Astros up by a run here in the bottom of the sixth.
Strike one. Nope, that's away.
Ground ball up the middle. Pena fires to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it 3-2. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. Movement in the Yankees pen. Justin Topa, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Cruz getting loose as well. Out to short. To first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next to the Astros, the right fielder, Cam Smith.
No.
Out towards right center field. Jones under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next to the Astros, the
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Hill won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Brent Hedrick.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Here's Taylor Trammell. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Offense held in check there, midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Bennett Sousa takes over on the mound.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Paredes fires over to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Oh, one.
And another ball. That one misses. Ball 3.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Astros trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. That's in there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Altuve should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Two down, nobody on. This one chopped up the middle. Altuve slings to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Astros 3 and the Yankees 2. Back in the Bronx, here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve.
That's a ball.
So now 1-2. Well struck right field. And it one-hops the wall. Throws to second. And he'll get there with a double to lead off the 8th.
Up next to the Astros.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Man at second. To the right side, Garcia. He takes it on his own. First out in the top of the 8th. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. One away with a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Oh.
Caught him looking for the K. Walker wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. So digging in, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 3 in this one. That clips the corner. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Bunting for a hit. The underhand flip. And safe at first. The bunt single.
Just a huge moment in this game, Boog. This is zero wiggle room for error on these plays. And to do it with the pressure of being late in this game, wow, that was really impressive.
Late swing, foul to the left. And a slider in there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar getting ready to go. The 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center and makes the grab. And that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones. 。 . . 。. 。. . 。. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And the 1-0.
Well,
and you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly to first. Yeah! And he just gets it there in time. One away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
Now pitching for
the Astros turn to a new arm of the mound, Brian Abreu.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike two.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for Houston, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now a quick throw to first. Pena back on a dive. And the 0-1. Inside, almost got him. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Up next to the Astros, the right fielder, Cam.
So up next, Cam Smith. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Astros trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Good job to fight that one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. In the dirt. Down to second, but he dances back in safely. Pena over at second. Paredes over at first with 1 away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
2-2 now.
That's the ball.
That's outside. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab.
Up next to the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4. Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
There's the strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Tap foul to plate. Finds its way through, base hit. 1 run's in. Fires it to the plate. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 4.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. David Bednar gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, Justin Topa.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
First and second, 2 outs. Christian Walker up next for the Astros. He's already homered here in this one. In there at the knees for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. And back in the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Left field. And that's a fair ball. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
No, that's high.
The Yankees down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Huh.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. In the air, right field. Smith under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
No, that's a ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And now 2-2. Outside low. 3-2 now. Line drive, base hit. Throw sails over his head at first.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brian Abreu will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
so they turn to their closer, Josh Hader.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Gets him to chase after that one. Hader, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Got on playing with that pitch, not as far away, but out there a little bit, but he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swings and misses. Strike 1. The Astros trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
0-2 now. Good eye on that spot.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. Rosario on third. Sanchez at first. 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
A left-handed batter facing a left-handed pitcher that's got some sink like that at the end. It's just the bottom falls out of it when it looks like it's going to be a pretty good pitch in that location that everyone says lefties love.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit into the outfield. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Elliot Ramos. He represents the winning run. In there, and it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike. On a line. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run double, and they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Josh Hader departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So a new
Astros,
pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Angel De Los Santos.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Paul Goldschmidt now 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one fouled off. De Los Santos trying to send this to extra innings.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. But a magical comeback is complete here in the last half of the 9th as they fight back to even it up. And we're all even at 6 apiece. On to extra innings. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
Two and two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That misses, and the count's full. Lamont Wade Jr. hitting on deck circle. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Trying to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Oh, 1 down. And fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Out towards right center field. Ramos moving under this one. 2 away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop Jeremy.
So digging in, Jeremy Pena. He's already homered in this game.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. The Astros with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. One left for Houston, so we're still tied at 6. Back here in New York, on to the bottom of the 10th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now.
Whoa. Ball two.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
So a change being made out at second. On to run for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Outside low, and that's ball one. The winning run on second base.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Bellinger up to hit.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Another 1-2.
There he
Checks
goes.
his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains tied 6 apiece. We're in extras here. And stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. That one at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second. And now it's even up. High fly ball, right field. Rummers gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Up next to the Astros, the right fielder, Cam.
There comes a pinch hitter for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
Up next to the Astros, the designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Taylor Trammell up next for the Astros. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. On a bounce right side. Spin throw, that's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we're all even at 6 apiece.
Now
pitching change here, A.J. Blueball.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ahmed Rosario now at the plate.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Now the 0-1. And that is out of play. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Just missed. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Houston Astros taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And our pitcher in this game, Garrett Cole. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And we're underway. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Nope, that's low.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Batting second, the catcher.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 0-1. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Way inside, and that hit him.
Take your bait.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So a man aboard. So next up for Houston, Christian Walker.
0-1.
The 1-0.
Ball.
Vasquez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That one fouled off. Chop to the left side, and that chance handled. Fires to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. No score after a half inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Peter Lambert. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Luis Garcia, batting with one down, takes a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That
Oh.
misses. Ball one.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Pitch
That's a
misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And
No.
another ball. Two down, nobody on. Up and
Ball
in,
four.
ball
Take it, baby.
4. You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. In the dirt. Quick move to first.
No,
Bellinger
he's in
dives
there.
back. And the 1-0.
Hey! Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that's
Ball 3.
downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 39, Ali Sanchez.
Whoa.
Two on, 2 outs. He was late there. Strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. We played an inning, no score. Back now in the Bronx, and here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho.
No, that's a ball.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Ball 2.
Next offering is outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Now here is Jeremy Pena, and he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. And that keeps the inning going.
Waste no time there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Quick toss to first. Pena dives back in safely.
Nope, that's high.
No score here in the second. In the dirt, throws to second, save.
No, he's in there.
Now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boo. No chance of stopping the outside pitch, and now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
The Astros looking to strike first here at the top of the second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here is Cam Smith.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Just
No, that's a ball.
missed. Here's a 2-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That's in for a strike. Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Varsho settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Spencer Jones.
So up next, Spencer Jones.
That's the ball. Ball, high.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
2-0. And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Bowling.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The Yanks with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive. Two on, one out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. So Goldie strikes out here.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That's a little bit
that's a
high.
ball.
And that's ball one.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Two on, two outs. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Top half of the third inning. So now the Astros designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Oh.
And delivers outside. Top of the zone for a called strike. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball one. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Christian Vasquez. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate.
Oh.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Oh.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Jones drops steps, heads back on it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Astros, the first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Altuve leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
That's the ball.
That one misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees.
Garcia.
That's a ball. No, that's high. That's out
Just
the
missed.
corner.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air, left field. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
The first one of Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. That's a really good take.
Comes a 2-2. That's down and in.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Three and two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Ahmed Rosario will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out to short, Pena. Over to Altuve. Over to first, safe.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Yo, that's a ball.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the last half of the third.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Varsho coming on. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Fires to the plate. Save. And it's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Grisham in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings through it for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. A run, a hit, and a man left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing. On to the 4th. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. Strike 2.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ball, high.
The Yankees leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. Fouled off left side. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger on his way over, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Astros nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Activity in the bullpen. Angel De Los Santos up and throwing. Blue ball also getting ready. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul
Goldschmidt will climb in.
Bowling.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2. What a stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. That one missing inside.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count work.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely.
Up next to the Astros.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there.
That one clips the outside corner, 0-1.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Oh, one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Paredes gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one ripped to left. One away.
Up next to the Astros, the designated hitter, Taylor Trammell.
Now batting Taylor Trammell. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. A 2-run homer, and the Astros jump in front. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Altuve measures 5 feet 6 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Venezuela. Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. Foul ball there. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hedrick warming up as well. Altuve runs. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. This one in the air, right field. And base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. That one fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Golden opportunity right here. And that's in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Gap shot should score at least 2. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. Runner around third. Throw is offline and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Man, that's a huge 3 RBI double in a spot where they really needed it. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That's the ball.
Man at second. And a foul ball.
Whoa.
There's a strike at the knees.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Misses off the inside. Full count now. And ball 4 to aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. 1 for 2.
No, that's high.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Nope, that's off the plate.
That one hammered but pulled foul. Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. 2 and 2. Now it's 3 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it. It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
And a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Stays alive. Ground ball, Walker. He steps on the bag. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. In there for strike 1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho on the move. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-2.
Ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Close one, doesn't get the call, and the count is filled up.
That's a ball. Yes.
base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Taylor Trammell. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
No, that's a ball.
Smith stands at first with one out. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Smith back in on a dive. The 1-2.
Oh.
Runner takes off. Pitches
That's
low.
the ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. 2 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Christian Vasquez, the hitter. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it, brings it in, and that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees 1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Comes up empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Oh. Huh.
Swings and misses. And the count is even 2-2. That one inside. Look out. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Two down, nobody on. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. So they make short work of him there. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball. And now the 0-1. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. This one ripped, but foul to the right. One and two here. Right through there, got him. Now 2 out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Wade in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move to the gap, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees 1.
Ball 1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Up the middle, on to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. The Astros up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
No.
Struck him out without a swing. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
2 down, nobody on.
Whoa.
And that skips in the dirt. Late with the swing there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees 1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Bednar, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. The Astros up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Curve in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one misses. Ball 3. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees 1. This one popped up. Paredes. 1 down.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Gets the outside corner with that one. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. And there's the strike. That one fouled off. Garcia leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Squirts away a little bit. That's towards center. Varsho has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
Ball. Ball.
Off the mark
Ball
there. And it's 3-0. Fastball for a strike at 95. In the air out towards right center. That's a hit. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Line, and that's a base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2. 2 on, 2 outs. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that one almost got him. On the ground to short. To second. Altuve inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Astros 7 and the Yankees 2.
Ball. Low. Ball.
Misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Bounce to the right side and foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Off the plate inside, ball 1. Next pitch, not close, up high. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. It's 8-2. So man aboard at the plate is the Astros catcher, Christian Vasquez. Right through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the 9th. That one almost got him.
Ball.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece and stays alive. Chop to third. Rosario sends it across to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. He's out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Varsho in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and a full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Wade in the box now. Takes strike one. Left field. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He's safe.
No,
and it's 9-2.
he's in there.
That clips the corner. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. That one outside. And a count now even up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. And that one missing low. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Stays alive. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Astros 9 and the Yankees 2. Fouled off left side.
That's the ball.
Called strike right there. To third, Paredes. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. That misses the zone. Ball one. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike. Way out front for strike two. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The Yankees down to their final strike.
Ball.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.